But, yeah, hi. I had a good set of time zones between shuffle time and now. I mostly took a lot of time to just kind of chill and rest because I kind of pushed myself into 2 nearly full-time weeks in a row, unprompted, unscheduled, unprovoked. As much as I would love to just do this full-time, I don't have the peace of mind and wherewithal to do that and do everything else I want to do. So let's see if it kept my save. It should be like November something. If not, if it's September something, then I know it didn't. Oh, it very didn't. Okay. So yeah, there was some stuff. We got a new Nove. That's pretty cool. Brand new out of the box with like 70 Brave, 40 Faith. And you might be telling yourself, wow, this is save edited, isn't it? Because that's literally a perfect roll. No, it isn't, because that AT is kind of low for a Sacred. I got another one before. Also, hi, Nove, how's it going? I got another Sacred before, but it had like... It had better attack, but it had like 46 Brave and like 58 Faith, and I didn't want to do that. Can't believe it. It's Nove 2, technically Nove 3 if we're being real. Actually 4 because there were bombs before. Technically got a new mana. I'm not a big fan of the Brave or Faith, but like mana was really low level. So Aurelio is absolutely probably my go-to dragon. Here is Burb, of course, and now we have B to go with E. These are poach fodder and nothing more. Is no Vita? No. There's no games for it. Blabadil is unchanged. Burn and Lelu are unchanged. And this begins the Chapter 3 grind. So I'm gonna go ahead and like add that to the thing so there's no confusion. So there's no confusion about it. Yeah, today might be a slower one. This week might be a slower one. So the 4-job fiesta does start in like a week, but it starts on Friday, not Thursday. So I'm okay taking a little bit of time to just kind of chill today and just do like normal grind. There's a part of me that wants to kind of move to Friday, Saturday, Sunday and just do all my streams in a row, but I don't know. We'll see how today goes. But yeah, hi, welcome. Business is like actually usual. Why in the hell would I want Feather Boost as like the top thing? All it does is add float. This gives a status immunity, this gives a status, this gives a stat, this gives evasion. Like, you think it would just default to like, you know... I don't know. Oh, I actually don't need, that. So I only need, like, one action here as an archer to get Thief unlocked. I need to catch Aurelio a little bit and Nova up a good bit and Burb up a decent bit to level. Like, yeah, the previous blue dragon was a lot lower level, was level 14 or something. So I didn't want to keep that around, even though these stats are like kind of worse. But I want to keep a blue dragon around just in case, because Ice Breath is really good to have for things like goblins, and a lot of things are weak to it. I also don't know which tier of shield we get first in terms of elemental immunity, but that's gonna matter a lot really soon. Yeah, we already have, okay, so Ice Shields, absorbs Ice, have Fire. So that's not good for either dragon, but weak against lightning is okay for red dragons, actually, never mind. Weakness, water, absorb fire, have ice. So flame shields are a problem for dragons. But, like, absorbing fire means I can't use the ranged attack unless, like... Oh, wait, never mind. Again, that fire breath only happens standing next to Ramza. Then, never mind. Neither of them absorb lightning. Unless you have it. You don't. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna keep the blue dragon around for a little while anyway, regardless. Heretofore notwithstanding. Did I buy... Well, there's a mithril bow. I could get it. It's a lot, though. It's literally all of the rest of my money. I'd have to become back my money, and I don't have that right now. What kind of knife do we have here? I could buy one of these. Actually, yeah, let's buy one of these. It'll come in handy. X potions 99, high potions none. Good. Can I buy remedy yet? Yes, I can. Very good. So here's the sit rep for this particular grind sesh. I need 1 battle as an archer to unlock thief, and that's kind of on me for not doing some JP spillover while I still had generics in chapter 1. I honestly thought I had thief unlocked, but no one spent any time as an archer, so that's fine. But I need a lot in thief, specifically move +2 and poach, secret hunt. Maybe Steelheart, but like I can see that one kind of not being super useful. Like, as nice as it would be to be able to steal weapons, that was kind of like a big thing for chapter 2. Like, being able to take the sword off a Gafgarian would be cool. And at that point, I may as well go knight and just break stuff. Because, yeah. Although I do need to go knight for equipped sword at some point. I don't think it works for knight swords, does it, though? It's just sword, I think. And then Uber Squire I don't think gets anything this chapter. It's next chapter it gets Scream. But I want Accumulate. So I need to spend like a little bit of time as Squire. I don't need anything else from the tree though. Just Accumulate and later Scream. I'm not getting Ultima this playthrough. So I need like a little bit of Squire. Maybe some stuff is Knight, but that's not that important this chapter. I can't think of like necessarily breaking equipment being super mega useful. It is a good skill set to have on a Mediator just because gun, you just get like a lot of break range. It's super great actually, but I might wait till chapter 4 for that. Specifically, like weapon and armor break are going to come in handy. Steel weapon would be useful for elemental guns, but again, chapter 4. So like 1 archer, a little bit of squire. Do I really need remedy this chapter? It would probably be nice, but yeah, it would probably be nice, but like I'm not holding my breath over it. And that's about it. And like a lot of thief for move +2 and secret hunt. Because being able to poach my excess, these things will come in handy for like getting money or something, but I also just like having them around. The team is largely unchanged this chapter, aside having a Sacred instead of a Minotaurus. Mimic Titan is an AoE and Gather Power is +1 PA, I think. And Mimic Titan is, yeah, Area of Effect 3, Vertical 1, Earth Elemental. It's actually really nice. Technically stronger, technically a little squishier than the previous Nov. But that is how it be. So, realistically, I just kind of want my guys to gain levels whenever possible. Getting a stronger vampire would be nice. Eventually, they are going to be replaced in Chapter 4, though. And, yeah, like getting caught up in levels, mostly Burb and mostly Nov. Like Nov and Burb. And Nov will be okay because Nov basically has an Accumulate, so let's do our 1 archer thing. And actually I don't even need gain JP up. It's literally 1 action will do it. So I'm gonna keep monster skill. And I have guts to manipulate stuff. So it's gonna be kind of a short battle, I think. Alright, chat room, who's ready to do video games? We only have like 40 minutes of pre-roll time because I started a little later than I wanted. Video games. So here's the thing. Here's the deal. You know, my internet was like pretty okay and passable. And I can kind of hear the audible, oh no. But, so, like, my internet was, like, pretty okay for a long while. And then out of the blue, scheduled maintenance happens a couple nights ago at, like, 12:30. And it's like, you know, I wasn't informed ahead of time, but it was like, hey, scheduled maintenance. Okay, cool, whatever. Okay, cool. My internet is like a little bit slower, but more normal. And then yesterday morning, I had like a super severe hiccup and a lot of downtime. It lasted like 5 minutes this time. And then I had another hiccup of about 30 seconds, like a half hour later. The rest of the night was fine, and all this morning was fine. So there is a chance at any given time that I could disconnect or drop frames. And that's been true the whole time anyway. But ever since the maintenance, my net's been weird and slightly slower. So whatever they did maintenance-wise kind of like, did a thing in terms of signal going in my ports. Which was probably a correction that needed to happen, but it sure didn't fix what I had going on. So here we are. Cats. Camera was fine where it was, thank you. So yeah, that's the situation. I posted it in the Discord, which I then posted to Twitter. But there is a very non-zero chance that I lose connection at any given point on stream going forward for the rest of the heat death of the universe. Oh, that's 2 PA. Holy heck, okay. Thunder bracelet. I'm also going to be raising Brave a lot. I figured that would be a thing, and that's fine. I want to start with Ramza's, to be perfectly honest. I want to get everybody to about 85 permanent. And I want to start with Ramza's. By the end of this chapter, Ramza will very likely have 97 permanent, which is actually kind of a goal, but everything else will be at about 85, and then in chapter 4, everything will be, everything will be 97 in chapter 4. Any monster I get will be, 97 permanent max brave, or 97 permanent brave, and, like 100 in battle if I can manage, but 97 is more than good enough, especially for the physical units that like are gonna counter everything forever. But I wanted to update on the internet situation because it's been a thing since late March. And I don't know when it's not gonna be a thing no more, like forever. It's gonna take a long time. Now, if Nove counters, whatever this hits is dead. Just throwing that out there. Oh, you're not dead. Very good. Well, Nove can get the kill. Actually, Burb can get the kill because Nove is going to be fine. For Bristlet. So I don't need any more Archer EXP, so Ramza can just hold turns, to be honest. Much as I need to raise Brave, I need to do it on the Thief more than Archer, because I'm not going to gain anything by doing it here. Goodbye! At this point, I do want the battle to kind of go by, so things will just start going into kill range. In a perfect world, I wouldn't get any counter kills. Peck, peck. Oh. Choom. Oh, that's just Earth Elemental in general, isn't it? Okay, no, it's 2 away. I don't know why it said 3. This is gonna hit the dragon regardless, though. I'll just go for the kill. This is an Earth Elemental soon. This is gonna kill the bird. Wonder bracelet. Okay, you're going next regardless, so I can do this. Oh, no, I can't. Okay. Will this kill? No. That doesn't even drop you in a crit. Okay. But yeah, I hope everyone is doing well. I hope everyone's having a good Thursday time zone. This whole week is just gonna be business completely as usual. Tactics today, Tactics Saturday, no stream on Friday, or yeah, no stream on Friday and shuffle time on Sunday. Also, hydrate! I have to be careful with this water bottle though because it, like, hasn't been opening all the way. Hey, you missed, pal. Thank you for the hydrate, I appreciate it. I have coffee, but, goodbye! Yeah, because Bird's not gonna get a whole lot of kills, specifically. Oh yeah, you're still super low. Yeah, Bird isn't gonna get a whole lot of, like, kills in, like, a story mission, so, yeah. That's the other thing. I'm gonna, like, want to do a lot of level grinding for this group, and oh, that's not even gonna kill. I should have gone for Scratch Up then. Oh, it was enough to level up anyway, so I didn't want the kill. Would have been a waste of kill EXP. Would have been a waste of kill a kill. Although, this is also going to be a waste of kill. Oh, cool, never mind. We're good. Your EXP is fine. You're gonna get a lot of EXP later down the line, so this is okay. Ramza being a higher level also isn't innately bad, because if I get a good enough monster at Ramza's level, I can skip some grind. I just didn't want levels on Archer. Even though I need to manipulate Brave, I like the opposite of need Archer JP. Because I banned Concentrate. Like, Concentrate would be a very, very busted skill to have. When paired with things like Knight skill set, or just like in general, like also the Mediator skill set, it's busted. It basically bypasses accuracy checks. Essentially your enemy has no evasion. It doesn't make everything a guaranteed hit, but because there are still natural fail chances in like formula calculations and stuff. But it's overall like super mega busted. Stop going with feather boots. I don't want them. Actually, I technically don't need that either. I don't want a mantle because I want to be able to, like, take self-damage. Okay, 74 is not bad. And look at that. We have cash. We have cash again. Okay, and then there's nothing new there. I did not think so. Honestly, a green beret would be better here. Misha! What is up, Hyela? How are you doing? Yeah, green beret would be better here. I only lose 8 HP and some PA. I lose 2 PA and 8 HP, but I get the speed. Doing alright, that's good, that's good. Glad to hear. So, yeah. So I was just like scrolling through stuff. Yeah. So how much JP do I need besides just a flat yes? These are okay. They're not great. 205, so 720. East Coast Blaze it. I realize that's actually a very insensitive joke to make it this exact second in time. My thing with East Coast Blaze it when I see 720 is because it's 300 ahead, 3 hours ahead. And then I realize, oh wow, there's like actually a lot of smoke in New York and stuff right now. So like I probably shouldn't make that joke until that gets better. But I've been making the joke a long time, you see. It's hard to abandon a bit that like maybe one person has laughed at once. And that person's name is Laugh Track. First name Laugh, second name Track. I'm gonna keep checking for monsters every now and then, because if I can get stuff like... Thanks for being a Laugh Track. Okay, I have egg I'm gonna save. I've also decided I am not gonna bother keeping that save with Mustadio. I'm just not. I thought that was another sacred. It is a vampire at 16. Don't care. Bad stats. The faith was okay, but like everything else was just kind of bad. That said, another egg. If I can get cats up to 20 or 21 even, that'd be great, because it means lowering the amount of low-level monsters I will get. That's why I rejected Mustadio, ultimately. Because Mustadio would have been level 12 the whole time just to unlock side content I probably wasn't gonna do. Ooh, okay, level 18. Your faith is not great and your brave is bad, but hey, that's good. I want to see what Nove's thing is. What is Nove? Oh, I forgot to put gain JP up, so this is going to be another fast one. Because I don't... Well, no, I do want monster skill if I'm doing guts, because then I have no heals otherwise. So actually, this is okay. It's going to take a lot longer, though. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good Thursday time zone. I myself am, in fact, having a good Thursday time zone. Okay, it's a relatively chill battle anyway. This is fine. Making Ramza, like, effectively invincible with auto potion is kind of huge in and of itself. Granted, it didn't proc that time. Yeah, like, this Choco Cure is actually starting to get pretty good in terms of, like, healing. So yeah, it's gonna be a lot of self-cheer up at first. And it's only, yeah, it's a very small amount of JP. It's gonna be hard because I need the JP on Thief, but I also need to raise Brave. But it, like, without gain JP up, it's gonna go a lot slower. But without monster skill, I have no healing. Oh, it's just blow fire again? Okay. That's strong. Okay, we're just gonna do this then. By the way, chat, you don't want to know how long it took to get a sacred off screen. You don't. Don't ask. Here's the auto potion. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I could throw a couple of yells at Ramza, start looping, and get even more brave out of it. I don't think I'm gonna, though. Because, like, a battle like this can go slow, too. No one needs heals in the immediate vicinity, so let's do this. So, like, I posted a tweet a couple days ago as well. I made VODs. They're not on the archive yet. I'm gonna, like, wait a little bit. But, I went to make VODs, and I went to listen to my voice like I'm doing right now. It's, like, higher in octave and stuff. To kind of, like, reflect how I feel genderly a little bit more accurately. And I actually, not even just, like, didn't hate my voice, I actually liked it. And that's, like, never happened to me before. I've never been in a point in my life where I genuinely liked my voice. I've tolerated it at best. Like, oh, that's actually pretty alright. Oh, hey, that joke landed. It's actually, I can be funny once in a little literal blue moon. Teehee. No, like, I was editing. I'm like, oh, I actually kind of like how that sounds. I should try to sound like that literally all the time forever. The problem is, it's very easy, especially, like, because this takes, like, actual conscious effort to maintain this octave. So, like, it's difficult to maintain. Like, I can right now even feel it slipping down a little bit. And it's going to by the end of the stream as well. Like, it's going to just slip into another octave. But I still like it. Like, I like how I sound at the start of streams, which is important for when I'm making highlights. In a perfect world, I would sound like this all the time. Like, literally all the time, this is how I would sound. Maybe, like, actually higher than this. And, like, that's kind of my goal, is to make this, like, my goal is to do something like in the Cell arc, where they're like, oh, we'll just stay in Super Saiyan form, like, all the time, forever. And then, like, you know, we become so acclimated to the power of the base Super Saiyan form that we just, like, grow. Level up! Like, my goal would make this, like, kind of my normal voice, and then go a little higher. Like, not, like, super higher, but, like, be able to, like, take concentrated effort and do something else. In, like, a perfect world. 85 for, like, double the damage, though. Yeah. Peck. Well, you didn't get hurt, so there went that plan. I kind of don't want Blab getting the kills here, because Blab is, like, already my highest level party member. Like, even higher than Ramza right now. Good. You likely will be. Choco Meteor is, like, kinda really busted. Okay, 2 more. I stop at 99 because I don't think the +1 is going to be enough to make a permanent. I genuinely don't know. I don't think so. Well, I can't go that way anyway, so... Choco gets to run away and heal for now. Choco cure! Hi, you're in Feather Bomb range. Plop. Mint. What is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing well. This will prompt the Chocobo to come heal, probably. Okay, Ramza's Brave is sorted for this battle. I can start focusing on the others one at a time. Or just, like, spread out. But although 4 on one target is 5 permanent, rather than 4 on all targets just being 1 permanent everywhere. Heck! Well, Choco can heal then. I didn't realize Gather Power was +2. That is something. That is like one of the things of all time. So if this hits, it kills. That would be great. I've expected that to miss, I'll be honest. Burb, level up. Getting to a point where Blab doesn't need to act every turn for EXP because Blab is already... This also means that the odds of replacing Blab with another red Chocobo who would then be renamed Blab is like non-existent. Okay, so then who? Realistically, Blab, in all honesty. Because, like, Blab is gonna be a permanent party member. Red Chocobo, I'm never getting rid of. Like, there's a good chance that... Well, I mean, I don't know if I replace a Sacred with a Behemoth anyway, because Behemoth has good stuff and hits like a truck, but is slower than this somehow, and this has like a point-blank AoE. Bird's getting replaced with a Hydra. There's no doubt about that. But I don't know if I take a Behemoth or a Sacred. Like, other than that, this is kind of close to my final party. Like, a Dragon is just really, really useful. Holy ow, Fire Bracelet hurts, yeah. I want to keep the levels close. They don't need to, like, be super high, but I want to get levels for the chapter. Anyway, goodbye. Goodbye, you. Oh, no thwap. Okay. Goodbye if this hits. So you went from like, yeah, 22 PA, that's gonna do that much. Holy cow. Holy cow! Because it's a Sacred and a cow. It's the most damage you've seen in this game. It gets higher. Like, maybe at some point I should do a casual playthrough of the Lion War of the Lions over Discord screen share, just like not for content, just like for fun. And like, damage gets stacked in this game. Okay, you're 19, you're 21, you're 19. So realistically, you're still the best option for EXP. Is there a cap at 999? Yes. I believe so, anyway. I'm, like, pretty sure. Monster damage gets really stacked late game. You should force the Chocobo to heal and run. Yeah, I'm going for Blab Spray first, because there's, like, never a situation I don't have Red Chocobo in this challenge. Run away! Blaspheme! What is up, Halo? Look at the hours you played on this game. Ancient PS1, shitty little 200 square foot studio instead of doing homework mood. Replace studio with, I was in, like, middle school, high school. But I played the hell out of this game. So, I want to link something, actually. First off, welcome. I see the first time chat thing. Welcome, welcome. I hope you are having a good Thursday time zone. But second off, I want to I want to find a guide that I did a lot when I was younger. I type the author's name and it comes up. I need to like make this like an actual link. That game FAQs guide, I did a good number of these challenge runs, and it actually inspired me to do challenge runs on this channel full stop. I found that because this was like in 2002, so like this guide was last updated before I even had internet access in my home. I would download guides off of school computers and public library computers, and this was one of them. I think I had this one printed out, I'm not sure. But I did a lot of runs in that guide. I did a lot of straight class challenges, which are in a separate guide completely. But, yeah, there's like dual class challenge, there's, you know, AI challenge. Solo Ramza I haven't done, I don't think. I don't remember. There's a bunch of challenges that I've done in this guide. And, I had a lot of fun doing that. So when I started streaming tactics a long time ago on Twitch, I decided to try and like do some of those. And it was a lot of fun. Senior year of high school to leave your parents' house for bigoted homophobic reasons. I am so sorry to hear that. Hopefully you are in a better place now. That is like significantly less bigoted homophobic reasons. Does anyone need healing? No. What is Blad's Brave at 80? So ideally I would like to get all the way to 100. Nova is not going to be hard to level at all. You're in a city 1,200 square foot apartment instead of a 200 square foot studio. Moving up in the world, yeah. That's good. Okay, good. Ramza's not like dying here. And at 99 brave, you're not missing an auto potion. Where are you at JP-wise? Because I only need 720, but I will take others if need be. Okay, we're like not even halfway there. We're good. I'll have to buy more X potions after this, though. But I've also, like, come up with, like, a lot of other challenges on my own. And, like, that Game FAQs guide, those runs I used to do, like, in just a dark room by myself in middle and high school. And, you know, the combination in Twitch, just like, hey, I could do challenge runs, but I do them for other games, because I also do them for, like, the 4-Job Fiesta and stuff, and I've done Red Mage stuff, and, like, you know, it was super fun. So, yeah. Yeah, Nova's gonna be easy to level up, because I can just spam that until enemies get close enough to just get one shot. That's another reason I'm considering keeping the Sacred over Behemoth or Dragon. Just because, like, yeah, in an actual battle, they're not necessarily going to have that kind of time to set up, like, to this degree. But they'll be able to do, like, some pretty ridiculous damage. And can boost when they can't do anything else, so... I don't know the square foot of the apartment I'm in, but I'm still, like, living, I'm still living at home, technically, but, like, I have a job lined up. There's just a lot of stuff well, not lined up. I have had several offers at a really good paying job that would take, like, literally every second of free time I've ever had in all of creation. But there's, like, some paperwork I need to get sorted first. So, and that's just taking time. Like, I need to schedule several appointments to several locations and have them align somehow. And that is the rub, so to speak. But that's okay. I still have my streams, and coming soon again, YouTube. I didn't do any recording yesterday. That was mostly because, it's not that I didn't want to, it's that I just wanted to chill. There's a job level, that's really good. jobs you don't personally like are the ones, the only free time you get before going back to work is sleeping when you wake up, back to work, repeat, yeah. Unfortunately, that would probably be my life. I take this job I've been offered. I would be working a lot, and I'd be working a lot of overtime, but I would have like a living wage and benefits and stuff, and it's kind of hard to turn that down. So like, it isn't that I've been lazy about looking for work before this point, but there are some jobs I just haven't like felt like doing. Mostly because the pay and the inconsistent hours. So like, I'd rather have a full-time job with a consistent schedule than a part-time job where they can just decide you're working today because yes. And like, here's your schedule for this week and I'm not going to tell it to you until the day before. By the way, you have to come in tomorrow. Hope you didn't plan anything. What's that? You wanted to go to like a convention and what's a box? You wanted to go to like a convention or something and like you got it approved by the manager and the like district manager and everything else ahead of time. You got it all taken care of and approved. We're gonna call you 7,000 times while you're at the hotel asking you to come in and wondering why you can't. Now granted, my fault for answering the phone. You're gonna come over and heal, aren't you? Yeah. Tried homicide cleanup, money was outstanding, failed the constitution check. That sounds about right. I don't think I could. How much power have you gathered anyway? 30. Need a degree for that or anything? For homicide cleanup? For cleanup specifically? Probably not. Not for cleaning, yeah, I thought so. I would basically be working for my ISP. 0. None. Okay. I thought there would be like 1 or 2 there. I was wrong. I should have moved. It's fine. Actually, no, I want to stay here. Because you'll probably go back that way. If I get counter kill, I get counter kill. It's whatever at this point. But yeah, I'd be working essentially for my ISP. It would be a lot of full-time. Okay, you're not gonna get... No, you'll get counter killed. Pop. For it. Well, it is what it is. Comes with the nature of this challenge. But like with a part-time job, your schedule is whatever they want it to be week by week, and it changes for like no discernible reason either. Like there's no reason for it. Like I can understand like, okay, you're working 1 extra day this week on top of here's your normal days. Like here's your normal days, but you're part-time and on call, and hey, we're like super busy, can you come in like right now? Oh, hey, it's, you know, it's gonna be busy this weekend. Can you come in, like, you know, on Saturday instead of just, you know, having it off or whatever? But no, like, on a part-time job, it's like, hey, this week you work Tuesday and Friday and Sunday. Okay, next week here, you work Wednesday and Saturday. And like, it changes for literally no discernible reason. And it was, like, super frustrating. I don't need Secret Hunt first. I want Move +2 first. Steel Heart also wouldn't be a bad idea, and leveling up on Thief is also not a bad idea because I need speed. Permanent Brave is 80, Permanent is 77. Where's Nov? 72, nice. And, like, I did the part-time thing for, like, several years. I worked fast food. And, like, the pay was garbage. It wasn't great, but, like, you know, and it was super, super part-time. Hours were super inconsistent. I was lucky to get, like, 10, 15 hours a week. But the job wasn't bad. I still had free time to, like, stream and record. It got me through. It built a PC. It put a decent enough nest egg into savings. But, like, what got me was, well, I mean, besides the poor management, which I've told that story like a million times, it was the inconsistent scheduling that actually got me. But the problem is, I spent so long without a conventional, traditional job. I'm putting Twitch on my resume, don't think I'm not. But, that, like, you know, it's all I feel I'm qualified for, especially given my age. And, like, the inconsistent schedule has just been, like, such a turnoff for how low pay it is. Now, I don't mind part-time. I would just like a consistent schedule every week. Aside, like, extra. Like, you know, here is your base schedule every week that you can plan around, aside, like, busy times or emergencies. Okay, cool, no problem. But, like, with a full-time job, I feel like that's, like, better. Because, like, here are your hours every week. And if we give you more than that or shift them around a lot, then we're gonna have to pay you, like, super mega overtime. So, we don't want to do that, actually. So, here's just your schedule every week. But also, like, better companies do that anyway. Okay, so, yeah, you're just a higher level. So, I'm gonna do that. Also, yeah. Like, Brave is still bad on this, but still. Okay, so what's my lowest level thing? You. I'll be completely honest, I don't want a level 14 monster showing up, if I can avoid it. 16 is already, like, kind of a low spot. Right, who was it? You are the new Lelu. I need to replenish my high potions, because I think I used like 30 of them. I was very close, actually. And that took all of my money, too. I can safely say I don't need a bow. Continues to not sell bow. Actually, yeah, I can safely sell this. Definitely sell like a few of these. I have better shields. Don't need that. I have a wizard staff, I don't need that. I have better shields. Green berries are staying because they could get broken. I want to just have some extra for right now. That's fine. I don't need 2 of these. I don't need that many battle boots anymore either. Okay, we're coming up on the first ad break. So I'm gonna, like, get into a battle and then take a break. So I wanna make sure, like, I get back and then content. But yeah, I don't know, I just, the biggest thing besides the poor management was the inconsistent scheduling with my old job. Like, how am I supposed to plan around having the time to stream if I can't have the same exact schedule every week? How can I plan to do literally anything in life if my schedule changes by the week? Okay. I'm gonna unmute the music. Yeah. But I was like, oh, and the biggest one was, I'm not joking when I said, I got called in, like, all the freaking time when I got pre-approved time off. Like, hey, I need to take, like, this set of weekend off. I am not available because I am going out of town on a thing. And I had to say out of town, else they wouldn't give it to me, because I tried that once with a different convention. He's like, I'm going out of town. I will not be here on these days. and it would be approved. I would give it like multiple weeks, sometimes months in advance, and it would get approved. It would get approved by the district manager, and then like while I'm there, hey, can you work for me tomorrow? No, I took this time off. It was approved. I am not coming in. Eat me. So I'm gonna run 3 minutes of ads just to kill the pre-roll. If you are so inclined, feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far though, because I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Hi, hello. Let's mute the music and get back to it. Get back to it. There we go. There we go. Okay. This is the squad. This is the squad until chapter 4 anyway, so I gotta make the most of it. That's only a 63. Feather bomb is guaranteed. Oh, wow. Level up. Level up. Okay, just gonna do 4 cheer-ups on you, which is good. That'll get you up to 85 permanent. Beak and beaking, the 2 bird techniques, yes. By the way, man, I don't know if you saw, but I posted progress in the super secret, mega secret server last night. Oh, it does less damage now? Is it, like, actually raining? I'll find out if I try to do Thunder Bracelet. I think it's weird. I bought this $70. Is it readable progress? It's just a report of. I can make teasers, though. I just don't want to post any of it until it's all done. I'm getting there, though. Okay, you are leveled up. Smacking around gobbies and bergs, yes. How's it going, Reimu? How are you doing today? Hope you're doing well. I really should get my... I should really do like a yell or two. Yeah, come up. You're probably gonna like get counter killed, which is not ideal. You didn't? Okay, that's ideal. That's not a kill either. I'm gonna counter though, so that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, I was gonna test. Yeah, no, it's weather. Okay. Yeah, when I get done, man, I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, like 4 or 5 chapters left before I start posting it. And at the rate I'm going, that shouldn't take too long. Maybe like a week. Okay, yeah, I gotta do with a chip up here. Envy my writing so you can't seem to focus for such large bursts. You don't want to envy the pace with which I do it because I usually don't start until midnight and stay up till like 4 in the freaking morning. It's gonna be a counter kill. Let's up for it. Chocobo! Peck peck. No thwap. Okay, no peck. No peck, no life. This would be ideal, but... Oh, sweet. That was ideal. Jesus the Panther, very rich and Mexican. Not anymore. Basically, it's hard for me to start writing. And then, once I start, I'm usually okay because I can follow a train of thought to its, like, very natural conclusion. But, like, outside of that, no, I really can't. I can't write out. Like, starting is the hard part. Okay, this is 85 permanent on Ramza, which is good. Oh, are you 21? $85, I'll run that. And no counter, it's beautiful. Ideally, I'd like to be 25 or 30 before I end the chapter. But, that's not necessarily super likely. But it's like, I put off Tears of the Kingdom to write this silly little story that, like, I'm barely gonna share with people. And yet, it's been, like, my absolute hyper-focus for a while now. Okay, so just 4 on you then. So it would be 97. It would be 20. Yeah, it wouldn't be enough for a 4th. Or, it wouldn't be enough for a 6th, thing. It would be 23. Realistically, doing some self-yells on Ramza at the start of a battle is actually probably ideal. Endwalker launch triggered your hyper-focus. Stayed up for like almost 3 days straight without even feeling tired, yeah. And, God, Endwalker for me. I, literally, very literally, woke up, like, early in the morning because servers were hyper-congested and I wanted to get in. I would turn my computer on, sometimes at like 6, 7 in the morning, and log on. And, like, catch naps and just, like, leave my controller in my house, like, you know, like, with a thing around the, analog sticks, which turned out to not work. That's, like, what I did. I would, do that. I would log on early in the morning, and I would, like, once I was on and in, I would play until, like, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4 in the morning. And then I would log out, go to sleep, wake up, rinse, repeat. I did that to the tune of 36 consecutive days when Endwalker launched. It was like probably the most hardcore gaming session I've ever done in my life, and that's including like the weekend of like Kingdom Hearts. By weekend I mean like a 5-6 day bender. I went really, really, really in on Kingdom Hearts 2 when it dropped. Like, Endwalker was 36 consecutive days of wake up, launch game, play game until sleep, rinse, repeat. Kingdom Hearts 2, when it dropped, I took like 3 days off of school before, like, during a 3-day weekend and played nothing but Kingdom Hearts. Odd choice. Double odd choice. You're 87, you need 2 more. Set up an auto hotkey script to jump occasionally, yeah, would do it. Peck! Swing and a miss. That would kill. I'm gonna do this just to catch a heal. Goodbye. In the Discovery Channel narrator's voice. No, I'm not gonna do that. My throat is starting to get sore from, like, the vocal training I'm putting myself through right now. Peck, peck. The what? Okay, bye. You need one more. Normally I'd be all in on the Discovery Channel announcer guy voice, but... The what? Oh wait, no, this is fine. But like it was fun to like it was a fun time, the launch of Endwalker. It was a very fun time. I wouldn't give that for the world because that 36-day period dethroned Final Fantasy VI as favorite game. And I stand by it. The MSQ of Endwalker 6.0 on release made me feel the same way, like at 30-something, than when I was like 6 years old playing Final Fantasy VI for the first time. It had the same effect. It had the literal same effect. There's a job level. Where are we at? You should have enough for move now. Yeah, that was move plus 2, and I only need 200 more for that. Steelheart would not be a bad idea, but that would require a skill set. Try playing again when servers aren't melting and don't have sleep madness, yeah. My brain auto-panicked, like, wait, the servers are down? And like, I've been having weird server issues lately. But I can't tell if that's just my net or what. Playing catch-up on MSQ every day for 14 was both great, but also bad. Barely played anything else, did anything else but catch-up. I literally did nothing else. I would occasionally stop to eat, and my diet was very bad during that time. Like, bad. I would shower, and like, you know, I would leave my controller near Lelu to just like, you know, hit the analog stick or jump every now and then. But that was it. Like, I would get up and stretch every couple hours, but I did nothing else. And, like, no game on this planet has done that to me since Kingdom Hearts 2 and since FF6. Like, Kingdom Hearts 2 is a top 3 tier game for a lot of reasons as it is. But, like, there's something to be said about like a 36-day binge. And then I started slowing down and doing other things as I would like raid. And I'm really glad I didn't stream Asphodelos. Oh my god, am I glad I did not stream Asphodelos. Had to ice your hand during Shadowbringers, but not during Endwalker, even though I played even more. I guess your hands got tougher again. That's very possible. Normally that leads to things like carpal tunnel, though, and you'd think it would make it worse, but here we are. That's why when I said that Endwalker had dethroned Final Fantasy VI as my #1 game of all time, that's what I meant. I don't feel that strongly about FF14 anymore, but it peaked during 6.0 to where it did temporarily. And now I kind of don't really have a favorite game. Like, I don't really have a #1 anymore. But FF6 is my favorite Final Fantasy. Like, classic Final Fantasy. You know, it took the entire year despite having characters in Storm because your old PC was like, how do you like seeing Uldot, a glorious 2 FPS blue screen hit? So, like, back during Endwalker's, like, initial launch, coupled with, like, the PS5 still being, like, relatively new, that was kind of one of the reasons I wanted a PS5 was for 14. Because, like, I have a capture card, and I can just play off of my PC, and I can do full screen preview on my other monitor or whatever. So, like, you know, I wanted that, and it was so fast, because my computer kind of sucked at the time. It was on, like, a then, like, 6-year-old hard drive? I can keep going for you. Given how much time this is gonna take to raise Brave, I think I am gonna, like, get Remedy on Chemist. Side note, glad to wait till the end of Shadowbringers to end of 14 because we tried on your own PC being unplayable, yeah. Okay, this should be 97 for this, and that should be 77 max out of battle. But I want to, like, make a completely new PC. And that's gonna take a long time. It should be 97 now. Burb going next would be fine, but Burb is, like, not gonna last beyond here. But that said, Burb is going to last in this chapter, so, therefore, these I'll be here too for notwithstanding. Restrictions apply, results may vary. I think I'll raise Burb up a bit. Anyway, goodbye, Thing. Goodbye, Gobby. You're dead, kiddo. There's your 999. Holy hell. Holy cow. It's only gonna be a +1, but still, I'll take it. Ideally, Ramza would be at, like, 90-something, and Bird would be at... Or, Ramza would be at 97, everybody else would be at, like, 85. Goodbye, Goblin. Get counter-killed. Ooh, you did not. Okay, you're 2141, you're 2030. Okay. $812 damage, no big deal. That's normal. Okay, that's for move plus 2. I don't know if I have enough for, I don't. Okay. For Secret Hunt. I need, like, one more battle and it'll be a fast one. I say that, but Thief is still good. Okay, so we're getting to the point where Ramza is good. Blavadil is almost good here. You're at 78. So, like, realistically, like, get Blam to another +3 would be fine. And then Nova, and then Burb up. And then, like, yeah, Burb and Aurelia just, like, kind of trading here. I could work on the Vampire. I'm not going to. I don't think I need these status effects. Hydrate! I can do that. I need to get a new water bottle, though. Okay, no, we're not doing that. Do I have anything else that raises speed? No. No, I don't think so. I didn't think so. It was absolutely worth a shot, though. How many explosions I use? A lot again. I'm making a lot of money, but I'm losing it immediately. But remedies are actually kind of cheap. Do I have Eggy? I do not have Eggy. My goal for today is to get to 2 Orbon, but not actually do it. I need to check for egg. One hatched. Oh, Steelhawk. Eggy. Yeah, my goal is to get through, these 2 battles today, in terms of MSQ prog. Yellow Chocobo. There we go, heck. That one just didn't want to, like, pop for some reason. Anyway, again, I just want to thank everybody for coming out today, and I hope everyone is having a good time zone. Okay, this time I'm going to start off with Ramza doing a couple yells. I only need a little bit of JP, but I still want to, like, manipulate the Brave, and Thief is not bad to level. Like, if I can just somehow hit a speed check, a speed level, that would be actually really good. Like, one less yell I have to do against Telegraph later. I guess it's not raining as hard or something. Side before I forget. Okay, like, stuff is starting to catch up in levels. Well, horrific. Two yells and then some cheer-ups. Should be more than enough to start moving. And this is a completely free battle as it is. The other good thing about having high brave monsters is, like, the counterattacks in normal battles, I don't necessarily care about the EXP. It's just extra damage at that point. Plus, considering I'll have things like Threaten for enemies to turn chicken and stuff. So my plan with Wiregraph is very simple. I'm gonna go in, raise my Brave to 100 to make sure Auto Potion is a guarantee. I'm going in with a Chameleon Robe so that Wiregraph doesn't do Crush Punch, which Cannon will kill. And then I'm just gonna, like, build my stats until I one-shot him. Yeah, it's probably boring as heck, and it's also going to make Velius completely free. Ooh, that didn't... Wow, that was like a 15%. What the heck? Okay. Sure. This should be the last time I need to do it with Ramza. Actually, thinking on it, 85 is enough for story battles. I think everything up to 85 this chapter should be enough. How's everyone doing? Does anyone else have anything neat to talk about? Tell me neat things, etc. And it's okay if people don't. I'm not like trying to like call out lurkers and stuff, but there's the auto potion, that's good. Lurk has been spoiled. Blah, 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 blah. I'm getting a new vehicle tomorrow. Hopefully after a year or two of constant drama, just give you constant stress. Is it a silver one with like no features? Heck! Chevrolet Equinox. I like the name. I don't like the game in question. Equinox is a very video game of all time. No one's hurt. 63 is not worth that. There's no one to heal, so any damage I deal is permanent, but also the counters. Beating up on Ramza, who's very far ahead of everybody, is actually a decent way of gaining EXP. Because there's just sort of this natural rubber banding that takes place doing it this way. Opposite's a goblin. +3 to bring to 85. Ramza and Bird are at 85. Or Ramza and Labadil are at 85. I keep saying Bird even though this is Bird. Trying to buy a car in the middle of a pandemic, having to fall apart every 2 to 3 months, but having to constantly get it repaired. Couldn't replace it because every other dealer didn't want to meet people with masks. So it was, yeah. Heck! I know I'm gonna have to deal with the struggle of that eventually. Like, because if I get this ISP job, I'm gonna learn how to drive proper and, you know, get a car. And that's gonna be drama, but I'll have money, so it'll be fun. You're at 97 currently, yeah. Maybe Ramza's pots cost like 700 each. But I get about 15 to 20k per battle. So this goblin is just dead, unless the counterattack misses. Hopla! Goodbye. Necessary crit. What kind of name is Ivyporn? I genuinely don't know. Level up. Okay, this will work. Jump level up. Cow demon level up and it's just some kind of shoulder scrumble, yeah. The other good thing about raising Brave is I'm gonna do ridiculous amounts of damage by endgame. Just by like the damage formula is calculated by Brave. for like unarmed attacks or just like physical attacks from monsters in general. Like it's not just counter attack rate, but it's also the damage dealt with said counter. I had a feeling. What's our chance for poison, dang? Peck. Ideally, counting we would get one more level. Or one more brave hit. Yeah. Make it a 5 instead of. So in the spirit of that. Fire bracelet. No peck. Okay. I'm not gonna Choco Cure that, but I can go here and Choco Cure you. Ideally, I would like also get to work on Dragon Invert before continuing. But I think I'm also done with Thief, so in the spirit of that. You're not dead, but you sure wish you were. Level up. Archer for speed save is looking like an idea though, but auto potion is just way too good. Okay, from Thief, we learn Secret Heart, and almost just shy of Steel Heart, but that's okay because that would require me to put that on that skill set anyway. We're going into Chemist, which is great because I can actually just heal. I don't necessarily need gain JP up though. Like having the backup heals is fine. Gives Chocobo something better to do. Now for Lancer, Dragon Spirit adds re-raise, which is nice. But otherwise, Equip Spear is useless, Ignore Height is useless. Jump itself is kind of not great either. So to go for this particular Brave Minute, part of me wants to take Night Skill. Like, armor and weapon, so like 800 total, and I have 240 as it is. Oh right, and I need some Esquire as well, I need to accumulate for Wiograph specifically. Like, armor reduces HP of enemy units by like a lot. Speed Break is also an idea, like learning a lot of these, like Speed Break, Power Break, Weapon Break, Armor Break. Head Break is whatever, like some helmets are cool and gimmicky like Green Beret. Shield Break is kind of whatever. Feeling low on energy out of nowhere, gonna go crash into bed. Go crash well, bud. Right, I need to ask you something later. It's not bad, I promise. But get some good rest, bud. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you feel better soon. Here, I'll give you a free hydrate for the road. Hydrate! Take care, take care. Power speed was that? I had like maybe 1,300 total. Let's see how I feel about it though. Because like speed breaking a boss is huge when I can recover. Power break is good for the heavy hitting things. Power break is probably less important. Like weapon and armor are like vital though, so maybe I do like a little bit at night here after Squire if I still need to manipulate Brave. We'll see. It took most of my money. I operated at a small loss. Now, what is everyone's Brave at? You're at 85 permanent. You're at 83 permanent, so 2 there, and then I start working between Burb and Dragon. Unless it's like a red dragon that just... Well, no, it wouldn't because this was out of box. I can manipulate Faith in story battles as Mediator. That's not a problem. So 4 each on them, 2 on Nelf. That should be enough to get Remedy. Like, more than enough. Do monsters still live on religious quests their faith is high? I assume so. I very much assume so. I wouldn't be surprised if this game programmed a thing where a Chocobo would leave your party because it wanted to go find God. The 2 yells didn't really... I forgot to take off the... whatever. The float boots and put a green beret on. It's gonna be slightly less than ideal. I'll have to yell a little more. The exception is Ramza. Ramza will never permanently leave party, so if you wanted a high faith Ramza for whatever reason, you could. You could keep Ramza at 97 default faith and nothing bad would happen. Got to a great start, right? Same for low brave, but you don't actually want a low brave Ramza. Okay. There is a yellow choke there. This time because I have a lot of stuff to do, and I need to get rid of that yellow chocobo first and foremost. Fire bracelet. What makes it so bracelety? This is why, this is like exhibit number 418 of why I don't necessarily get the complaint about the PSP version script because the PSX script was better. Now, if people just genuinely didn't like the PSP script without any explanation, okay, fine, whatever. If people didn't like the Shakespearean tone, didn't care for reading it, fine, whatever. But there is a large subset of people that say that the original North American translation is just better. And Draglins don't cast bracelets. They don't. They have elemental breath, but not bracelets. It's one thing to say I prefer the PSX script because it's what I grew up with. I won't argue with that. Because there are a lot of things I, like, prefer. Sweetness. That's fine. But, like, especially when I used to stream this game, like, all the time, there was a large subset of people that, like, didn't like the PSP version script because the PSX version was better. And I'm sorry, no, it's not. And there's, like, one very specifically egregious line in the end of Chapter 3. We'd have world peace people say, I prefer. I prefer is not an argument I do. I don't argue when someone says, I prefer. Because then it's like, okay, you like thing. That's where my brain goes, is, oh, you like thing. Okay, cool. I will leave it completely alone forever. But people go, no, this is objectively bad. It's not hard enough. And, like, Algus is better than Argath. The Shakespearean script is objectively bad. First off, no, it's not. This is a Shakespearean-toned game. This game is in kind of an era where the Shakespearean script makes a lot of sense. A lot of sense. The time period makes sense. What they're going for here makes sense. It's fine. I am gonna kill that thing with no, because 277s in a row. So it was Mod Appreciation Day 2 months ago for some reason. That's weird. I appreciate you, people who are actively in my chat as mod. But 2 months ago? Okay, let's just, like, simplify. Guys, it was being such a good mod 2 months ago. Yeah, for real. Okay, it should be Blab's turn, like, really soon, right? Because... yeah, okay. Okay, yeah, that should be 85. You're 85, you're 85. And I want to work on Burb first. Personally, I prefer the air. Do me a solid and not hit the 15 this time, like you've been all battle. Thank you. You're gonna die in one hitting. Okay, this is fine. I hope you enjoy this life you have Panther thing, because I'm going around poisoning people. It's giving Blabadil something to do, but I hope it's been fun. What happened? This Panther is just being mildly annoying. Run away! Level up. Okay, you're at 80. You were at 70. So, this is 3. Preferably would like a 4th. I need to like figure out, I either need to get a new capture card or figure out what's wrong with my computer in order to be able to like use that for stuff again. That's the 3rd frontal miss in a row. Whip. This might not be your brightest idea. Because goodbye. This would be 90, which would be an 80, no, 75 max. There's 75 in default. The bracelet mistranslation is almost kind of cool aesthetically. Yeah. Like, further mistranslated is like fire bracer or something, and it kind of sounds like a cool attack. But it's very clearly a breath attack. Come on, hit! Oh, you're one off, unfortunately. But there's like one line at the end of chapter 3 that makes literally no sense. Like, just in terms of just reading a line and understanding what it is trying to say. There's one line at the end of chapter 3 in this version of the game that just does not make any sense. I'm probably not getting the full 4 hits off here, but I'm gonna try. Now the $1,000,000 question, do I have enough? Not even close. Fantastic. But yeah, yeah, we're looking at just kind of a business as usual kind of week. With any luck, I'll be at least done with the grind before the end of stream. And then I realize I only have like 2 streams in order to. I'm just gonna start the Fiesta late, and that's just like whatever, really, at this point. Getting the full 4. Starting the Fiesta late too, yeah. It awkwardly starts on a Friday. Anyway, goodbye goblin thing. Yeah, no, that is weird. Oh, you didn't swap, okay. Still won't be the full 4 unless I like have all of my monsters just run like that. This won't kill because this can't crit. So yeah, odds are next week will just be the... Wow, my luck. Oh my goodness. How's your favorite Ed Mage? I'm okay. Hydrate! I can do that. Yeah, punch Ramza. And actually trigger auto potion because some 4 in a row, 15%, 4 in a freaking row. Literally a 15% chance to not proc 4 times in a row video games. You know, as a matter of fact, give it up for percentages in Final Fantasy Tactics. Give it up for accuracy in Final Fantasy. Give it up for 15% chances 4 times in a row. Give it up here. Give it up. Real good stuff. Love to see it. Anyway, die. The reason I wanted to hold out for that last cheer up is because Brave goes up by 1 for every 4. And because cheer up goes 5, 4 cheer ups is 5 Brave, but 3 cheer ups is 3 Brave. Permanent. So it's a thing. Okay, so I'm gonna go here real quick. I'm gonna fix my equipment before I go on break. Because, no, actually. Okay, one more should do it. I just need Remedy. At this point, Remedy would be ideal. Holy Water wouldn't be bad either. Maintenance wouldn't be bad either, thinking on it. I don't think I need it this chapter, though. You're 85. You're 75, 75, and you're 85. So 4 each there, and I'm done with Brave Raising. And that should be Chemist. I think I'm going to wait till the next chapter for night stuff. Okay. I am going to take a small break, and I'm going to run I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads to kill the pre-roll. So let me unmute the music. This is a good time to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far though, because I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hi, hello. Let's get back to it. Cool. Thank you, Misha! Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm pretty sure I bought potion. No, I didn't because I have money. Yeah, I'm like losing money on these battles because of all the auto potioning. That'll very likely change. I don't need to be at 99 all the time, but it is so nice. So I need 4 on Burb, 4 on Aurelio, and then they are set. And the faith is already low enough, so I don't have to manipulate that too heavily once I actually get into Cold City. Okay. Off screen, I am probably going to get more monsters at current level just to like catch them up. I want to double triple check that you have all the stuff that I want you to have. Good. That's all the stuff I want you to have. So like 1 yell at the beginning, and then 4 cheer ups each for Bourbon Dragon, and it should be good enough for like the rest of the chapter. Should be being the operative word. There's another red dragon, but yeah, sorry, no. High level cat, high level thing, high level blue dragon. It's taking a while and I don't like that. There sure is a lot of like no battles, no eggs going on here. Isn't that an anime though? No battles, no eggs? Oh hey, a cracked egg. I may or may not see what hatched. It was a red chocobo. Not even a good one. Inferior to Blabatil. The original, definitely. This is some heavy rain. It's weird that I haven't run into any human units in any of these. 2 yellow, that's interesting. This does like very little. Right, Joker, bulking. And I want to accumulate. I need to accumulate before Wiograph. So I still need to do that. I can do night stuff in Chapter 4. I might bend the no, like, 1 grind per rule thing. I might bend that because chapter 4 is really, really, really long. So I might have 2 chapter 4 grind sessions. One to, like, hopefully get a Hydra and Behemoth. Hopefully. And then, like, grind them up appropriately, brave-wise and such. And then another one after Limberry to, like, chapter 4-2. We're gonna do burp first. Okay, this set of 4 each will bring them up to 80 max, not 85. I'll have to do... I'll have to do a second battle, but I need to do Squire for accumulate anyway, so it'll work out. Not me realizing way too late that Auto Potion didn't go off the first time again. I'm hitting a lot of 15% here. This did give me a good couple of levels as well. And it's not like I can't level grind just straight up during the chapter as well. Like if need be. This should be 2 cheer-ups for Burb. Yeah, that's 2. Go for broke! Heck, heck. Fire bracelet. So yeah, nice chill grind sesh today, and like the start of chapter 3. And then Saturday will be very likely the rest of chapter 3, God willing. Which is going to be all of Orbon, Yardo, map name I can't remember because it never matters. The lake, I think. No, it doesn't do 2 undead in a row. I think it's just Yardo, Thing, and then Rio Veins. Unless I'm horribly misremembering. Okay, you should be, what, 70 or 75? 75. Okay, so that was 2. Hi there. That's cute. Peck, peck. Oh cool, same level, I can actually be meaningful. Flop. Fire bracelet. Please try. I'm just gonna drop that right now. Just do that. Just like right there. Did it need to be done? No, but it might lead the Chocobo into going for a cure instead. Okay, 1 more, and that should bring to 80 permanent. Level up. Oh, dang. Heck. Yeah. Very interesting things. That's why. I need to make sure Ramza at least gets, like, enough JP for Remedy, if nothing else. And also to get the 4 hits of cheer up on Aurelia. Okay, the hit and run is good here. Level up. Curb. I wouldn't. Okay. Manus Potion! Manus Potion, thank you so much for the raid. Friends of the Red Mage Village, we are under attack. Welcome in everybody from Manus Potion Stream. My name is Dove. Pronouns are they, she. I am a retro RPG challenge run enthusiast, mostly streaming classic Final Fantasy challenge runs. I am also, however, a red mage in the truest sense of the word. I do a little bit of everything, including shufflers, randomizers, and if I'm feeling fancy, I will take some CPUs, lock them in the basement, and force them to play Monopoly. If that floats your boat, feel free to hit the follow button, stick around. What were you up to today? Friends on my end, go give Manus Potion a follow. Really nice chill stream if you're looking for something to just kind of somewhere to hang out, like in the early morning / afternoon time zones. Really, really comfy, cozy place. What were you up to today, though? I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much again for the raid. Right now, we're doing a Final Fantasy Tactics Monsters Only challenge run. Rules are up there on the right, or ! challenge if you want the full set of rules. But basically, Ramza has to be a mediator, and everything else has to be a monster, with the exception of learning abilities once per chapter. Okay, so you're 95. Right now, I am doing exactly that. I am learning some abilities for this chapter, and manipulating Brave for all of my party members at the same time. Final Fantasy XIV is doing a bit of grind, turned into a hacking podcast by the 1 hour mark. Start talking Sonic stuff. Right, they announced a thing, didn't they? They like announced a Super Sonic show or whatever. Sonic and anime stuff throughout. Speaking of anime, I could turn this into a podcast too. So, little friend group that I'm in every morning, we're like watching anime 1 episode at a time. And it's super neat. Wow, I did not like that didn't prompt. It's fine. Like, well, 1 or 2 episodes at a time, and we started with Futa PI, I think. And we're going through Love Live now, so that's pretty fun. They didn't announce the thing at TSG in the podcast. It's spreading! Yeah. Okay, 80. So I want to take you to 95. Okay, I come up and poke Ramza. Hopefully it hits Auto Potion and doesn't hit the 15 instead. It hit the 15 instead. Hey, yo. Alright, chat. This is for Final Fantasy Tactics' accuracy checks. 15%, more like 50%. Give it up for Tactics and its percentage calculation. Square Enix has been the best at percentages for as long as I can remember. Give it up. There we go. Okay, 85. I need 2 more hits before I can end this battle. And I think that should be enough to get Ramza enough JP on Chemist to learn Remedy, and I need to accumulate enough. Those tomatoes should feel included in the booing, even if it's the only example of bad accuracy calcs from Nessie. It is not Chrono Cross. You will miss several 99s in a row consecutively, and don't tell me the odds. Okay, I need 1 more hit on Red Dragon in order to box tomatoes. This is the first you've witnessed it. Okay. That said, play Chrono Cross sometime. It's actually a really, really, really good game. I love it a lot. Okay, 1 more good hit should do it, and I don't see the battle ending here. Thank you for the raid. I hope you enjoyed your time in 14. I'm probably gonna play a little bit after stream because I have a lot I want to like do. I need to like cap on tones and stuff like I'm a nerd. Okay, yeah, you're still gonna get use out of chip over here. Party's gonna be real close to 25. Before I go do this bit, which is like really good. I'm probably gonna curb stomp the next 2 battles, which is like ideal actually. Peck peck. Hey, look at that! You hit the 85% chance. What are the odds? Definitely not 85%. Okay, yeah, and then you're just gonna be stuck there. Haven't touched 14 to quit your static. Don't know if you're gonna play for a while. Fair enough. If you wanna vent about that in DMs, my DMs are open. If you don't want to think about it, that is also totally valid. Okay, maybe I want to do 1 more hit here. And then 1 battle on Squire. Slim to nil, yeah. Something like that. Gotta do that grind, getting himself sacked with Koopa Nuts and Stoof did the majority of the grinding earlier this week. I need to get tomes because technically I'm keeping myself raid ready. Even though I haven't cleared P9S yet. I didn't even bother. But, okay, that should be enough for Remedy. It's 7, yeah, it's 7:15. So I can technically end the battle whenever. I can do this, yeah. I'm keeping myself raid ready just in case. Just in case, like, the group I was running with on day 1 needs a, like, healer they can yell at in chat. And if they don't, that's also fine, because this tier is really hard, so I don't want to, like, learn to heal on it. I mean, I would learn how to heal. I would get good at healing one freaking way or the other. Technically didn't need to do that. Okay, so you're all at 80 each. Group's shield healer just unceremoniously quit, so you're up ahead. Oh man. If it was a pure healer, I would offer. But then again, like, you raid during, like, when I would normally be streaming, so, like... I'm gonna take this opportunity to raise Ramza's brave self as much as possible. The higher I can get Ramza's Brave right now, the better. Because I'm going to need that auto potion. And, like, needing to get to 100 a lot less, like, immediately kind of thing. Okay, cool. Can you reach that? Yes, very, very easily. Goodbye! Goodbye! A high brave behemoth is just gonna do that naturally. Okay, now I need to go Squire, need to remember to equip a green beret and unequip float boots. I'm not even sure why I have them other than just in case I need them for whatever reason. Oh yeah, Bacchus. Very living up to its name. Yeah, maintenance would be nice, though. I should be fine. I'm not gonna need that till Chapter 4, realistically. Because as soon as Chameleon Robe is available, I'm buying like 5 of them. Because I need one for Viagra. But that should be like all the items I need. Like, aside maintenance, I'm done with Chemist. Okay, first off. This is okay, actually. It's not terrible. Well, this is terrible, but... Sorry, be a Moogle! Cool-pa-pa. Oh, it's actually not a Moogle. It's like a pig demon thing. Monster that looks like a cute boar, but it walks on 2 legs. The sprite lied! Well, I also need to set item as your secondary. Now I need a guaranteed, I need 140 Squire JP, and then I move on. I can sell that. How many expressions? It was like 20, yikes. God, I am like operating at a total loss right now. I'm not gonna be able to afford to buy any more remedies. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, yeah, you're that. So, like, 4 each will take you to 85, and then I'm done with Brave for this chapter specifically. I'll go to 97 at the start of Chapter 4, that's not a problem. And I'm gonna need to because I want some stuff on Knight. Maintenance on Chemist. I don't think I need anything else ability-wise. I think I'm, like, more or less set for the game. With, like, all the stuff I got. Like, I can't think of any abilities that are, like, super vital to my success at this point. You're level 24 quite comfortably, so I think I'm okay not self-hitting right now because I want to save some money. If anyone needs to do stuff, it's no. One yell. Oh my god, it's this battle. It's this battle, chat. Hold on a second. I muted the thing. I'm not turning on the OC remix music, but... Special enemy goblins are here to defeat you. This sure is like a battle. It's one of the battles of all time. I'm getting like no money off this. I never thought I would see this battle again, to be honest. Okay, start with Burb. Start with Burb. These things are super slow. This shouldn't be a problem. That's 2 on Burb. This is 3 on Burb. And Ramza levels up again after this, so worth the time. Realistically, one goblin dies to the counter. You are 95, right? Yeah. You are guaranteed to counterattack, and it's gonna do some damage. So, yeah, okay, cool. Let's do this again, too. Why not? And then the goblin is just gonna approach and stand there, hopefully long enough. Yes! Goodbye. That's 1 on Dragon. There's 1 on Dragon. Okay, I need 3 more. This is gonna be 2. And you're just gonna run up and wait. Yeah, okay. I do this in FF5 randos as well when I run into the Neo X Death Swap. 2 more. This is going to be number 3. We'll just have Nov gain power very steadily. Okay, literally can't. Just SD in here. Okay. Everyone is at 85 permanent brave. That's a really good threshold to be at, because then I can no longer gain 5 permanently per battle. So it's just whoever gets it, mid-battles, whoever gets it. Do you have enough for accumulate? Yes, more than. Okay, we'll make it dead then. This way I get to keep some of the money from this random battle because I've only like got like 2 auto potions. 1 maybe. Ramza's Brave's a little more important. If I can get to 90 permanently, it'd be great. Probably not gonna happen. Gather power. Give Labadil some more exp. Some more exp. Oh, you're just gonna SD on. Yeah. Okay. That's fine. Would have preferred not. That was a very small amount of money, but I don't have to spend a lot on X potions. So in a way, I count this as an absolute win. Okay, that concludes the Chapter 3 grind. Probably. I am okay without maintenance and the night skills right now. I am okay without them. Probably. Okay, so let's go back to Mediator, because that is the challenge. Item, auto potion, monster skill, move +2. I could have had that on the whole time, but it didn't exactly make any difference. Need to take off. Yeah, I think I want green beret over that, in all honesty. And then diamond should be fine. Diamond is unbreakable. 85. 85, 85. 85. Okay. If this were the PSP version, I would have a really annoying battle to fight right now. If this were the Lion War of the Lions mod, I would have an absolutely awful battle to fight right now. And the reason I don't do challenge runs in that mod anymore is actually probably that battle. I may as well just fight this out and just let people gain like a bunch of exp. Can work on faith a little bit too. Watch this one actually be hard or something. I saw that bird and I'm like, oh wow, am I fighting special enemy bird? And it's like, no, that's me actually. It's me. I'm there. On the television screen, on your television set, that's me. I'm a bird. I could go a lot of places, none of which would do me any good. Any extra EXP would be really good, actually. Who has the highest fate? 45, 40, 41, 46. Okay, so there's this website called Reddit. None of them are the green ones, so they shouldn't have water soul. And yeah, you're just gonna go and heal immediately. I guess Reddit. Come closer. You didn't. Okay. That's valid, I suppose. That's cool and all, actually, though. Anyway, it's raining. I had Reddit blocked in your browser for years, never regretted it. I only use smaller Reddits, like subreddits, for like informational purposes when I don't want to join an entire Discord to like get a wiki. This feels safer. Oh, what? 80 for both. This will waste the Chocobo's turn as well. Like, back when I used to play Opera Omnia, I would go to the Opera Omnia subreddit, like, a lot. Because it was very, very good information. Great if it hits. Very nice. Level up. Elbow shuffle. Bye. Yeah, I would. By the way. Lowering your faith would also be really good. Because, like, a sacred should, like, never need it. And I don't plan on using magic of my own anyway. Actually, better idea. This is more or less covered. Like, certain small subreddits are okay, but I avoid the site as a whole. 21x. Yeah, I only used 1x potion that last battle. I'm not even gonna buy any more at order. I shouldn't need to. Anyway, very kind of this thing to stay within Choco Meteor range. Any and all EXP is good at this point. Like, any and all EXP. Okay, nothing new. Technically don't need to learn anything on you. Yeah. Yeah, like, you're almost mastered. You probably will be by the end of this chapter, but maybe not, who knows. Okay, so yeah, 88, 85, 85, 85, 85. And, like, really low faith, like, all around. Very good. Because we're gonna be dealing with enemy summoners and stuff later on, and having really, really low faith is gonna be a very good thing. So if I get into another random battle here at, like, Zeklaus or something, I'm probably gonna do that as well. Like, I'm probably gonna, lower some faith some more. Because honestly, it would come in handy. I don't see a reason to have any faith in this build. In this particular, like, challenge. I gotta be wary of traps on the ground in the desert that might harm me. But other than that, I think I'm okay. Also, I still have some coffee. Okay, let's start with your own. It's like drop 5 faith there, like on nothing. I just kind of wanted my enemies to make the first move, that's all. Power! Camera's fine where it is, thank you. There's Rhea again, this time reincarnated as a Bolt Demon. Okay, I figured that would be enough to kill. I'm gonna leave the dragon line. It should be 41. So. There we go. I wish Faith wasn't a double-edged sword, because it does really affect, like, you know, party members that can get or not. Because high faith in non-magic characters is just bad. If you're having a mixed party, it's okay. How are? Can't remember, just find where it was, thank you. Thunder bracelet. Nah, you're still 24, you're about a level. Goodbye. Why did I go after the bomb instead of the Skelly Man? The world may never know. Full Ramza goes next. I don't need to solution anyone, so I'll just throw an X potion. I'm on Mediator, right? Yes. Level up. Okay, Blab can take that kill, that's fine. You're gonna come up and do a stabby? You're gonna come up and do a stabby. This is not a great idea. Thunder bracelet. This actually. Goodbye. This is with a couple of them. You're dead to a counter. Wow. 35. Okay, let's go and wait, because you're already ahead on the XP, so it's fine. There's also some good experience points. Now, will we have a smarter, stupid Orlan this run? I'm not putting up a gamble, but place your bets. Place your bets, or we're gonna have a smarter, a stupid guy. Just a guy who is, like, the smarts or not. Will he do book or will he do Zawarudo? The world may never know. Ramza's position matters, I believe. Alright, how much of an IQ will Olan have? And will it be in double digits or single digits? Minus 69, that's usually what I get on average. Now, are you gonna do book or are you gonna do Zawarudo? If he dies, it's game over, but that's rarely a problem. The big problem is these thieves with Steelheart. Yes, Zawarudo. Very good. Are you going for just an attack? Well, it didn't proc auto potion because 15%. Would you like to do something today, maybe? Wow, it took you that long to figure that out? Okay. You can run up and stab him? That was some deep calculations there. Okay, you're not worth doing threaten over. It's not gonna kill, and it might miss. Okay. It's only 60. That's a kill. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I knew you wouldn't move up, but... Ramza might have to go do a res, actually. Because these are mithril guns. Yeah, I have to go do a res. Now hurry up and Zawarudo, Orlan, and don't miss everybody this time. Okay, 3 is not bad. Missed both thieves, though, which is kind of annoying. Zawarudo. Cool. And yeah, you're coming over here because it's safe. I knew you would. You made a big mistake. Oh, you made like 7 mistakes. Very good. $73 each. $150 each. Zawarudo. I don't think it hit either thief, which is whatever, but it reapplied it to a couple of people, which is really nice. Goodbye. $120, $130. Okay, so I may as well go for the dash, hope for the fall damage. Didn't work, but it would have been cool. You can just take these kills, I genuinely don't care. Duck! Goodbye. Ramza is just gonna, like, steal some of these. Hey, stop wear off. That's neat. You still have don't move, don't act, though. So, bye. There we go. Nice and healed. There's don't act up, man. That's no— oh, it did hit the other thief. Okay. Well, then this will be fun later. Barb, run, run away! I don't want to risk threaten, but I still want to approach. Okay, this is ideal, actually. Mediator, run, run away! Zawarudo. Wow, fire. That's really useful. Good use of your time. Like, oh, Alon could have easily moved out of fire, but didn't. Oh no, it was targeting him specifically. It was targeted unit, not panel. Because that is the thing you can choose to do if like your magic could hit a unit, you can choose to hit the panel or the unit. Zawarudo. This is basically you at this point, so. Damn. I could have moved into that spot too, unless. Medio. Here's don't act up move. You're gonna come up and do a hit? Okay. Not what I would have done. You're hitting all these really lucky not counters, and it's like kind of a thing. Gonna corner ya. Zawarudo. Glenda the Bald Thief. And Kelly the male mediator. Hey, would you like to do an attack? Sometime today. There you go. Were you like frame manipulating to get that crit? I'm gonna just assume you were waiting out frames to get that crit. This is for you, buddy. It wasn't that the enemy got a crit, it's that that mediator was sitting there for like an hour, so I'm assuming there was some task going on. I didn't think so, worth a shot. Anyway, goodbye. Bird fall down chimney! Zawarudo! That would have been so funny if that hit. Here's a crystal, I don't care. Okay, that's 16. Choco attack might be the best option here then. Chocobo big fall. Hey, nice crit. By the way, perish. Anyway, that went smooth because Olan decided to actually put on his thinking hat today and realize I have Zawarudo and can stop time for only exclusively all of my enemies. I'm gonna go ahead and do that instead of using a book for like 20 damage or whatever. Olan doesn't join us at this time because reasons. Here's your what if of the day, and I've done this one before. What if Olan follows Ramza here? Nod, blink, blink, nod, handshake. The story is obviously radically different because by the time Olan actually gets to where he needs to be in the plot, like, he has a lot of influence, like, especially over the Delita side of things, especially after, what's-his-face? Goltana's dead. So, Olan actually has a lot of influence. So if he's, like, running around with Ramza, there's a lot of that stuff that's not going around. I don't know exactly what it would change, though. Anyway, can I get anything new equipment-wise? Not really. Yeah. Okay. And then these should be a 0, except for, like, the mantles. And spike shoes, because they don't matter. Okay. This is going to prompt another break time, which unfortunately does mean another ad time. Where is... That's why I don't do this through this. So I am going to run 3 minutes of ads to kill pre-roll for an hour. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat / drink, stay hydrated. Don't go too far though, I will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hi, hello. Let's get back to it. This battle should be completely free. Unless Knight has Elemental, in which case I probably just reset. Wow. So now it's just 750 and then it's mastered. Cool. Golden Coal City will knock you all down. I did take a cough drop because I've been in like my cute voice all day. So like if this is a shorter stream, I genuinely apologize. But I will at least do this. So remember that like one YouTube video that's like the summary of Kingdom Hearts and it's okay, I believe you. This chapter is okay, Ramza, I don't believe you. With like similar results. Don't you know anything? You fool! I guess in the hypothetical Tactics Ogre style loyalty route, Ramza would have joined that battle. It's like, is there anything reasonable I can do here? No, I can't buy sprint shoes yet. Oh no! Anyway. So in this battle, Alma's not allowed to die. Ramza's position genuinely does not matter. Alma's not allowed to die, but that never becomes an issue because she'll eventually just run in hide when she runs out of MP. And she will start with M Barrier on Ramza. And you only have to kill one dude. Now, the one dude is a really tanky healer. And these knights can have Elemental, and if they do like a status effect, I'm probably resetting. But otherwise, this is like not a difficult battle. It's like in the bottom 5. Like, in some challenge runs, it can be difficult, I suppose. You usually just have to play defensive and start picking off the enemies while the thing you have to kill is, like, way far away. But no, no. You will be summoned for Inquisition. You are a heretic. You shall be exterminated. That is the entirety of Zalmor's character. Like, imagine a Dalek spec white mage, and that's this entire character. Oh, and also, like, religious. Okay, so I can't quite reach Zalmor yet. Before I do that, though... nothing very good. Nothing very good. Basically nothing very, very good. The monks can have elemental too, though, so, like, hold up. No... And, okay, we're good. A religious Dalek, ew, yeah. He's just waiting behind the wall, yeah. This guy has move HP up, which can get kind of annoying. Just fly over wall. Burb power! Run, run away! Gamers Fine Reddis, thank you. You have... Oh, Throwstone. Lol. That did some damage. That Throwstone did some damage.
Emotional damage!
That was a lot louder than I anticipated. That was like way louder than I anticipated. What the heck? Alma's gonna have a hard time retreating. Never mind. Only 72, right? I lowered faith. I lowered faith. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Oh well. Can you reach that, though? No, you can, though. And that's not going to be a kill, so... It would have been, I think. No, it would have been really close. Yeah, this guy's a healer, but like... And like super tanky, but other than that, he's like not a big deal at all. Potion. That'll help you. You're at +4 now. Pretty sure I can kill that knight in time. Also, I'm pretty sure it doesn't matter. Bye. Thanks for the cure 3, homie. Burp, puff out, chest. Part of me wants to let them up, actually. Because they don't have any annoying secondary skill. Alma, run, run away. Okay, this is fine. Glabadil can just sit here. Aww, that's fine. It's understandable. Understandable, have a day. But you have to make Chocobo. Very interesting. Yeah, bye. You're hurt more. Yeah, honestly, I think this is the play. Hi, Zalmo. Hi, Elmo. You're gonna do a poke, aren't you? Poke! That's a hefty poke, actually. I better do a run away. You have Earth Slash? No Wave Fist. Throw Stone. Same thing. All of it's same thing, really. 50%. Ooh. You have evasion for days, buddy. I am silly. I should have done the thing first. Yeah, I knew that wouldn't reach. Healing staff! Hell yeah! Happy pals! I have not seen that. Never seen Alma do that. That's great. You can come up as close as you like. Okay, you are unharmed. Happy pals. You're gonna be able to get down there for a couple of turns. Have to sack Burb. If that crit, I would have been super mad. This is why you can't come along, Alma. You'll have a terrible time. By terrible time, I mean you'll fucking die. Now run. Okay, cool. You'll go first. Now, before I bank on that... Yeah, okay, you can do what I want. That should be into battle because he's gonna flee. Like, he flees it low, not dead. The next time we see this guy, Delita can solo him, and it's great. Let me solo him. Either. Chocobo stare install. Because that Chocobo was like really oddly angled. And deal him massive damage and kill him. He gets up and flees. Don't be ridiculous. You'd have a terrible time. PSX script is objectively better, by the way. It's a shame that Elna has to play Damsel in Distress for like the latter third of the game, because she would have been a neat party member to get. Anyway, that's a nice everything you have there. Mine, bye. Dang, I can't start off. Okay. You knew Potion and Echo Grass and equip change. Okay. Also, Dispel is Death Spell for some reason. Objectively better, by the way. I'm gonna rag on this game's script and the people who say it is objectively better. I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna give Orbana a shot. Oh, cool. I can get, like, other stuff now. Judo outfits. Yes, I want a few of these. Can I buy Chameleon Robe yet? I sure can. I sure as heck can. Let's go. I mean, Ghost. No, I'm good. Germanus boots are good. Can I buy sprint shoes yet? No. Petrifying stop. That's good to have. I don't need it right now, but it is very good to have. I'm gonna equip this Chameleon Robe before Wiograph because he'll, like, not do the thing, probably. Maybe. We'll see. Well, I have an egg. Oh, it was a panther. Okay. The level was right, but it was only a red panther. Then again, I could have made Burn not a silver car, so that's pretty fun. Cool, good. I didn't want to fight on desert anyway. I would have absolutely reset for that. Because I want to give Orbana a shot. It's a 3-battle gauntlet for people that are unaware. It's a 3-battle gauntlet with kind of some actually difficult battles throughout. One is just a bunch of generics. One is against a boss that can jump really, really far and deal like a lot of damage. And then one is Wiograph 2. And it's really, really hard and really, really long because dialogue. So, these are a hard set of battles. And I was gonna put these off, but I have no reason to really because I think I am a little over-leveled. So I'm gonna give these an honest try, but no promises. The first 2 battles, I can have basically anything equipped on Ramza. This is 3 Lancers and 2 Time Mages. The Lancers can hit really, really, really hard left unchecked. And the Time Mages can be annoying if they actually succeed at casts. If they don't, they're kind of a non-issue. Because if you can get through 3 super tanky heavy armor units, 2 squishy Time Mages are like nothing. As long as I don't save on F2, we're good, but I have a thing. Underground book storage for F. This is first floor, I think. I don't think we get to 4, 5, and 6 until chapter 4. Positions matter a decent bit. I can do this a little better. I'm seeing some tapping on the back of my head there. Blah, blah. Hi, Islud. We'll see you momentarily. Oh no, there's a chemist there too. I forgot about the chemist. Yeah, but this is a kill 'em all with actually decent units. This one's not big 5 material necessarily. I didn't think I could hit any of them, but it was well worth a shot. Oh, that's huge. That is huge. I don't want to wake the sleep, though, so I'm just going to wait. I'm actually just going to let them all move first. You might wake up your dude. You didn't. You went in and defended. Okay, so you're doing the same shtick I am. Ramza gains advantage with a boring speech. Haste. Run, run away. It's not gonna hit, so. Hey, you missed, pal. Okay, really good. Vertical 3. That's way more than 3. Yeah, I know, okay. And you're asleep, so you won't hear it anyway. And that's all I can do. You can get hit, however. You have charge? Okay, that's interesting. Goodbye. This is sacking the bird again, but, bye. This is a horrible idea. You just hop over the sleeping guy on the stairs, yeah. Oh, I was hoping you'd stay right there. You're not casting things, and that's worrisome. It's 90 at 100, or 90 at 100, got it. Mediator can only use guns. No, it can use knives too. Also, Boss Nerd 03, what is up? Hi, hello. Guns just have a massive advantage over knives. Counter! Yeah. I don't like where I killed that guy. Okay, that's a kill. That's really good. Getting that early sleep was a game changer. Okay, I can't jump over the guy, so... I don't think I can... No, I didn't think so. Good shot. Are you just gonna come up and do a bap? You're just gonna come up and do a bap. Nice. Come up with this challenge, how many times I finished the game. I've beaten the game a lot of times over the years. I got the game when I was probably in 7th grade. This is so long ago. The challenge is just kind of a modified version of a challenge I got out of this guide. Give me a second. Here we go. This walkthrough on Game FAQs has a bunch of challenge runs in it. This is kind of a modified version of that, like a challenge in that guide. I've done this challenge before, but with stricter rules. I'm just killing time until the 4-job fiesta in like a couple weeks. But like, yeah, I've played this game a lot. I just like the idea of seeing how much I can beat the game under just whatever conditions. Like, I'm gonna do a runaway here. I don't need to gather power anymore, but I'm gonna anyway, because as soon as this light guy crystals, his life ends 30 minutes from now. I'm absolutely going to heal Burb, though. Okay, I think I'm ready to advance. It's only 60, but like, I was about to say it should cure sleep because it's damage. And you can just basically go anywhere, so and in the interest of like luring you somewhere hittable, I figured he would go for the dragon. Tactics, Suikoden, story-wise, gives you that Game of Thrones vibes, yeah. Probably all the Shakespearean dialogue. He falls asleep, boredom in battle, wakes up in hell. He wakes up to, like, all his friends are dead, push him to the edge. I need to play Suikoden one and 2 one of these days. Like, they're on my list. I'm gonna, like, probably YouTube those. They wouldn't probably be that bad for, YouTube code, I'm thinking on it. Like, if I'm, like, not doing modern-ish games. It's a 50-50, but it'd be so cool if it hits. Come on, hit! Yeah. Meanwhile, Blabadil the red chocobo just sitting at the door. Hey, that's the holy stone. I mean, que. God, that early sleep probably literally won me the entire fight. HD remaster coming soon. Hope Konami doesn't mess up the remasters. I hope so too. Creator made Egoden Chronicle 100 Heroes, most funded Kickstarter game 2019-2020. And yet I've never heard of it before this. I don't need to do anything special for this fight either. Yeah, I've never, as much as I love RPGs, I've never played Suikoden. Okay, how is this laid out again? I want to say this is like the back. I also don't suppose it matters that much. Like, the orientation of placing your units on this particular field has always thrown me for a loop, and it always will. Oh, before I forget, because you've been here like the whole time, go follow Blab. Blab is also on the trapeze, also a red mage, also loves the RPGs, and is wrapping up all the Trails of games. Not Tails Up, but Trails Up. Anyway, I just have to get Isolde low. I don't think I can rush him. I just have to, like, keep him at a jump range, which I don't think I did. It's one of those sack burp kind of strats. The summoner's not a problem. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna try and rush it. Saw Suikoden 4 once. Mainly remember how much the main guy shuffles, scuff his feet to Mach 10 and move around. This is just a straight rush. Burb is dead, but this is a rush battle, so... You know what? None of us get to see. Counter. Throw rock. Never mind. That's fine. Oh, that means Isolde isn't going to target. Might jump, though. Round and round we go, where we stop moving my fucking camera. That's fine. Now jump. You didn't jump. Fantastic for me. That's 67, but would win. Oh, this might win. This is why I rushed him. Because I only have to get him low, not kill him. And because of that, it's just deal as much damage as possible before he gets, like, a lot. So, like, this battle's hard if you have to play it slow. Because Isolde has, like, an 8-range jump. Like, no vert, but, like, 8-range horizontal. So, it gets really rough if you have to, do that one slow, because Isolde gets to pick you off from a distance, the archers pick you off, the summoner picks you off, and then the knights close in, and it gets, like, really messy really fast. If you can just take him out super fast, the battle's free, otherwise it's a top 5. It is a big 5 moment. I'm putting on my hat and chameleon robe, and hope that's enough to lure Wiograph into not using it. Otherwise, I don't need to do anything. This is another fast one if you're lucky. Ramza's position, I believe, matters. Actually, you would be good bait. We'll try it this way. Underground book storage, first floor. If I have most of my units alive, I should win. They localize pig as wild bow. I think so. I think it's wild boar. I don't know what it's actually called in PSP. Remember this game? Older brother wants you to steal equips off bosses, especially the rare ones, yeah. Mostly in Chapter 2, and one really important one in Chapter 4. The thing to note about the Chapter 4 boss steals, it only works on the North American PS1 version. Otherwise, that boss has maintenance, which doesn't let you steal from him at all. Which means there's like one katana in the game you flat out can't get, I don't think. To the current of life we succumb. Its judgment, swift and final. Its bite as cold as steel. Cool, no one was stopped, we're good. I'm not gonna do that every time, I promise. Okay, everyone except Node goes first, which is nice. I haven't played the remaster or remake of this game, anything new on it? Lots. So the PSP version of this game relocalizes it into a lot more Shakespearean of a script. So if you got Game of Thrones vibes before, it adds 2 new generic jobs, Onion Knight and Dark Knight. They're both kind of difficult to get, but they're really powerful. It adds a lot of story battles, a lot of cutscenes. It adds some new modes and stuff. It generally makes the game, like, a lot more interesting. It's only 75, I don't like that. Okay, cool. I don't care if you counter either, because I just need to get damage out really, really fast. I need to get sure damage out really, really fast, too. I think I can hit from this. 75, but still. I don't think that's enough. I think I do have to actually kill. This battle's really annoying with the camera because of this wall. What spell you cast? Shiva. Okay, Nove might be able to just go in and kill. That's fine. Not sure what the Shiva's for now, though. Now, you don't absorb Earth right now, do you? No. 69. Nice. That would kill. That didn't kill. Okay, that's fine. This is why I didn't move with the Chocobo. Which platform do I prefer to play these classics if given a choice? Well, that depends on the Final Fantasy and also what I'm playing for. Final Fantasy Tactics is a confusing one for me because for challenge runs, I like the North American PlayStation 1 version because there's less grinding and it doesn't have a lot of the extra stuff, which makes the game a little bit less difficult, which while I'm doing a challenge run, I kind of, you know, prefer that. Not to make it even harder on myself than I have to, because remasters of these games that add battles don't balance around challenge runs, they balance around casual play. If I'm playing for story, either the PSP version on PSP, or there's a mod of the PS1 version called the Lions War, or the Lions War of the Lions, which are content mods that give the PSP script Dark Knight and a lot of the extra battles and characters and such. Volume warning. By volume warning, I mean really high-pitched, annoying sound for like ever warning. Also, lol, Orban was free. So it's one thing about this challenge, the battles that you have to do fast are actually doable fast if you're adequately leveled. Monsters hit really, really hard if they are not under-leveled. If they're like at or above whatever level you're fighting, they do really, really good damage. They just are really squishy, they die in a couple hits and don't really have good healing like, say, a human unit would. So contrast with my previous challenge, the Traveling Performers, where it was all like death of 1,000 cuts, really, really slow battles, and I struggled in places like this, where I could not do that to Isolde, just like rushing him. I actually had to fight everything out all at once, and it was super tedious. With this, I can just throw like really heavy hitting attacks at a monster and call it a day. Canonically, the only time in the game that Ramza draws a sword. Especially considering I'm using a gun on this character, but like, the only time in cutscene Ramza draws a sword is right now. Now, for the other Final Fantasies, it really depends. For the most part, I like to go as close to the original version as possible when I'm doing a challenge run. For casual play, 1 through 6, I'm just going to say Pixel Remaster. They're flawed. They're very flawed, but they're not awful. I think they're good games. I think they're really good, faithful remasters and good source to the original, and they're very accessible, which is the key thing. War of the Lions released on PS Vita. Yeah, it released on PSP, was playable on PS Vita, and we're really, really hoping for a PC remake, just like Tactics Ogre got. Like, it was part of that NVIDIA leak a while back, like a year ago or something, that there was supposed to be a Final Fantasy Tactics remake for Steam. Because Tactics Ogre got one, and it was really, really good. Really, really good. And so, like, you're like, okay, when Tactics? When FFT? But it's like, it's confirmed, we just don't know when. And, but yeah, otherwise, like, the PSP version is, like, really good. I never owned a Vita. I owned a PSP, though. Buy the Tactics Remaster in a heartbeat. Hope it's on Switch as well. I also do. Because I'm pretty sure Tactics Ogre released on, like, PS4 and Switch as well. But they haven't remastered Tactics for PC yet. I own Tactics Ogre. I should play it. I should just, like, take some time to play it. Considering you own Tactics Ogre Reborn on Switch, yeah, it was released on Switch. Oh, very nice. Then it stands to reason that when Tactics Remaster comes out, it'll be a thing as well. Like, it'll probably be on console. I think it's faster to say no. I'd have to look at a speedrun guide to know for sure. The choice genuinely just doesn't matter. Okay, yeah, it's Grog Hill I forgot, which is also really, really easy. And then Big Five, nothing, 2 Big Fives in a row. But it should be fine because I did all this grinding already, so... I'm gonna save. There should be new stuff on sale. I can buy a wizard rod. I'm not gonna need it ever, but, you know, it's good to know. What are you recommending as well? Oh, yeah, power sleeves. I love the power sleeve. It's so bad. Undead, bloodsuck, frog, and poison. Oh, I didn't really... Oh, strength. Oh, it strengthens elements. That doesn't help me too much unless I can steal a weapon. Realistically, I should go for steel weapon so I can try and, like, steal an elemental gun later. But, the trick back then, if I maybe was Mustadio. Trick to use a grinding mediator. I technically didn't because, like, so with this particular set of rules that I have imposed on myself, I'm allowed to go off class once per chapter to get abilities, cross-class abilities. Normally it would be straight class rules, in which case it wouldn't matter, but I decided to go easier on myself this time around. So grinding up to Mediator was just doing random battles over and over. As for, like, just normal play for everything else, grinding for the out-of-class abilities, and in Mediator just, you know, just playing the game, really, as Mediator. To get Mediator, it was a lot of battles in Chapter 1. A lot of Mandalia planes and whatnot. Yeah, no sprint shoes, it's unfortunate. Are there any other robes? Well, white robe, yeah. I'm trying to get mine before daughter. Yeah, no, never again. Never again. If I ever do the traveling performers again, it's going to be save edited. A lot of the jobs in. I want a couple of these as well. A couple extra. The judo outfits are fine. Chameleon robes are fine. I used like 3 X potions the entire... Well, okay. Complaining. I don't need to buy any Phoenix Sounds right now. I can sell these, though, because I'm literally never going to use them. Eat, sleep. Good night, Burn. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, as always. Misspelled monsters only tag. Of course I did. Yeah. Monsters. Okay. I knew that looked off, but, because there was, like, there was, an autocomplete, and it looked right, and I was making that in a hurry. Okay. Oh, right. Cutscene. Dialogue. I'll do Grog Hill before I stop. After Grog Hill, barring like a last second raid, because like my voice is starting to go really bad. It's a shame. I'm having a lot of fun, but I don't necessarily want to rush through the rest of Chapter 3. I might do like a level grind sesh before doing that. Or no, I'll do my grinding at the start of Chapter 4 next time. I should be good to go. I should actually be good to go for the rest of Chapter 3. Like, I think damage-wise, I'm okay. Like, I'll be able to beat Rooftop just fine with what I have with some luck. This game was my next RPG. The next game on the list is going to be Final Fantasy V. I'm going to be doing the 4-job Fiesta like I do every year. And if you want more information on that, here is a link to the site. And you can look into that from there. Basically, the 4-job Fiesta is every crystal, you get assigned one job from it, and that job has to be in your party until you get all 4 crystals, and then you just have one of each job. It is an annual challenge. It raises money for charity. It's really, really fun. If you've ever played Final Fantasy V before, I recommend it very highly. It's a really, really good challenge. I basically do just a lot of challenge runs, and in between that, I do a lot of other fillery stuff. Every Sunday, I do a classic... I do a BizHawk Shuffler every Sunday, and the current Shuffler is 22 classic RPGs. I'm going to show that off here, actually. This list of RPGs, I do every Sunday. And then Thursday and Saturday, I do challenge runs. So there's the list. And I'll be doing this on Sunday for a very long time. But after I do this, it's going to be FF5 4-job Fiesta. Then I'm going to do FF6 No Equipment, a mystery game, mystery RPG challenge run, and then another Final Fantasy Tactics run after that. That will conclude the Red Mage Village Summer Fiesta, or Summer Festival. Very cool. I think this is just a normal town. Yeah, it's like a... It's one of these. So it stands to reason that this is also not going to have anything for me. I'm gonna buy one of these just to have. And then, yeah, the accessories are all the same. No, Suikoden. I've never played it, so I'm not going to do a challenge run of it. I mostly do challenge runs of RPGs. And I mostly stick to classic Final Fantasy for challenge runs. But in between each festival, even in between each, like, block of 5 or 6 challenge runs, I do miscellaneous stuff. Maybe, if I'm feeling so inclined, maybe I'll do a playthrough of it. Otherwise, it will probably go on my YouTube. That's where, like, a lot of my first plays are gonna go. It's a little inactive at the moment, but there's my YouTube. I do a lot more modern games, co-commentary stuff, and just whatever the heck I feel like that I don't feel like streaming. I'll fit in one more battle. I know pre-roll time is about to go off, so like this will be like my last battle of the night, barring a last-second raid. Like if I get a raid during this fight and its subsequent cutscene, then yeah, I'll keep going. I'll like run some ads to do that. Ramza's position doesn't matter here. I got a green dragon. Actually, yeah, you can go. This battle is completely free by comparison to Orban. I wasn't expecting to just kind of plow through Orbana today. Like, that was actually pretty cool. So yeah, if I get a raid during this fight, then I will keep going. Oh, Ramza's position doesn't matter. That's really good to know. Steelheart would be annoying otherwise. This is whatever. The chemists are actually really annoying thinking on it. This is it. This is the final battle. The thief could be problematic, otherwise this battle is free. Okay, so night stuff. Okay. No one else should have anything. Hello there. It's raining. This isn't good for your health. Tempted to leave that thief alive. Also, I am not tempted to leave that thief alive. Because, like, if the chemists have an X potion, that's going to make this even more annoying, so... This is another one I can play kind of fast. Like, kill 'em alls usually you don't want to play super fast, but with boss battles, you can. Suburb's definitely going to... Oh, never mind. Yeah, it's not going to proc a counter, but that did no damage. It's these two chemists and the archer that are a problem. Oh, you would. I don't care that I do this all the time. Give it up for enemy res. Give it up for enemies being able to res other enemies. Just, love to see it. You love to see it. You love to see that enemy res. Okay, it's only a normal potion. I was gonna be so mad if that was an X potion. You didn't shoot? Okay. Anyway, you don't get to have a turn. Oh, hello there. Oh. Goodbye. Res this. Oh wait, no, that was the chemist with the potion. I think you could res that. This is a stupid idea, but I'm gonna stick with it anyway. Oh yeah, I have to play on. Because I want to do some damage. There we go. You gonna charge for it? Okay. I mean, it's gonna hit, but like... Heck! Now, who are you gonna heal? You're gonna res, okay. You realize you have to die for that, though. I was about to say, you just attack the bird and kill it. Peck! I don't think the bird dies. You only have potion, that's fine. They're not oriented like I thought. Okay, it's not gonna do enough. That's not gonna do anything. Charge +5 and didn't even kill. Oh no, it did kill. Okay. Anyway. Do it from this side. Perish. Yeah, how's that for your res? You're just gonna throw around potions, it's fine. Cute! Hi. You're gonna go for this. Okay. Bye. Just to reset the counter if nothing else. So one downside with this bird type monster, it's squishy. It is frail. Okay. It's not gonna kill. I don't get any XP for petrifying, so whip. Run away. Just to begin, really. Box. I mean, sure, why not? Blackhead. Alright, time to put this guy out of his misery. Goodbye! Level up! Alright. Barring a last-second raid, oh, a mithril gun, very nice. Barring a last-second raid, like during this cutscene, that'll probably be the last battle I do for the night. Saturday, I will very likely finish Chapter 3. Omaewa. Hi, Olan. Zawarudo, am I right? Anyway, don't arrest me for treason. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 battles left in the chapter. And then we can start the chapter 4 grind after that. So that said, yeah, I'm gonna call it a night here. I'm gonna save. Make a backup save in case the first one breaks down.